VOD was destroyed when I woke up. Really? All the radio songs are copyrighted. I guess we're not listening to the radio anymore then. If I listen to the songs on YouTube, the VOD wouldn't get muted. Bro, who cares about VOD watchers? There's actually a lot of VOD watchers. Believe it or not. Did this guy get his game to not crash? It crashed twice. There were some crashes. The balls are load bearing for Arc servers. Huh? What does this guy show his inventory? This is the guy complaining that he gets backstabbed while killing the matriarch. He thinks he's killing it with this. Cunt rag. Controller player too? Yeah. Console player. He doesn't even have good loot. This dude said my loot. Where is it? He said my loot. He's just got 5 wolf packs and a little bit of anvil at him. This guy thinks he's gonna kill the matriarch like this, bro. He didn't even lose anything. I have attempted this fight about 10 times, and every single time this is what happens. And yes, I rage like a dork after, because now I have to spend a few hours grinding back for the materials for the wolf packs, ammo, guns, gun upgrades, health packs, shield recharge, etc. to attempt this once again, just for some skillless fool to shoot me in the back and steal it all again. Something has to be done about this. Otherwise, much of what they put in the game is unplayable. The matriarch is now off limits for me. Impossible to play. As this video demonstrates, it's up to a dice roll. That's not in my favor. As to whether or not I can possibly get a fair chance at fighting it. If they unleash the Emperor or any other advanced arc, I just simply won't be able to play it. The challenge is meant to be in fighting the arc, not in petty players shooting you in the back for your loot. Disagree if you'd like, that's okay. Everyone has an opinion. I'm just pissed off that I can't play the game because of the stupidity like this. Let me rant for a moment and be angry, please. Thank you. I wish I could talk to this guy. I wish I could like talk to this guy and be like, so, ever think about ziplining on top of a building? Maybe putting some traps at the top of the zip line? Maybe not walking into the middle of the open when you don't know anyone else in the lobby and just assuming you won't get shot at. Or, you know, maybe getting a legendary weapon. Or at least just, you know, some place where you can fight back if someone tries to fight you. I commented on that thread and said to use defense items, and OP said that defense items are beyond useless. Yep. The funny thing is that all these guys complaining that the game is gonna die if they don't add PvE only or blah blah blah. Once any of these guys kill the matriarch or big bosses like 2 or 3 times in a row doing the same thing, where they just sit around a corner and don't die, they're gonna be like, yeah, I did it. I'm gonna go play a different game now. And then they're gonna stop playing anyways. It's that Reddit thread that makes me enjoy sitting on top of the tower and hitting them for 14 damage with my Osprey, not even killing them, and then probably going, "Oh, dude, this fucking sniper, bro. Oh, dude." Not even killing them, just like causing them mental anguish enough to get annoyed that someone's shooting at them. I've seen that reaction in YouTube Shorts. What? It was a TVT. We checked their channel and they literally say, let's do that again. Kill some people fighting the matriarch. Like, man, that was their entire plan. That's me! I do that. But that wasn't probably me because that was a trios lobby. So how do I fix my VOD not getting destroyed? Split the audio? You can't split the audio from the in-game radio. Who cares about the VOD watchers anyways? Me! I care. Even if you guys won't, I will. Sticky Licky thinks of the Prime. Ori thinks of the 10 months. Just Chow thinks of the 6 months. Radio mod? Radio mod. Holy crap, that VOD got destroyed? Yeah, apparently there's only 1 minute left of the entire VOD, which I don't know what happened there. Oh, never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh no, the VOD's still there. There's just a bunch of red lines. I looked at the wrong VOD. Why do you have the name of My Hero Academia song in your title? What? Yeah, you can't say blind playthrough for some reason. I do not Google. My streamer's on his anti-brand risk arc. Wait, but I've never been a brand risk. I tune in and you're lying to chat? I don't lie to chat. Then where's V Tuesday? I never lied about that. Wuxing. Haoping. Yesterday's VOD got obliterated? Yeah. Yeah. That's just life, isn't it? There's a way around it, though. Chodin thinks the 51 months.
Lifetime.
I think I've pissed in 0 sinks. Lifetime. Real. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
More news for you at the top of the hour. Here's baby.
Why am I so heavy? Are you gonna do VODs for the rest of this playthrough? What do you mean? Good Beatles reference? Wait, what's a Beatles reference? What do I have on me that's so heavy? Oh, these things are heavy F fuck. Type shit. Uh-oh. Eddie's so full. Oh, Eddie's so full. Other streamers have pre-recorded their gameplay and then stream VODs of this game while also streaming on other fan sites using these VODs to essentially advertise their spicier content. What? There's an easy way to fix this. See, I just do this. A piece of fruit thinks the 6 months. You might get spoilers. That's fine.
Welcome back.
I
Good
barely
to see
listen to
you
what he's
again.
saying anyways.
Does sound. Is that right? Then hand them over, and I'll get to baking a whole batch of casseroles. Does.
How does this work? Oh, it's because I'm playing a playlist on YouTube, and my routing from YouTube is muted in the VODs. So everyone here can hear it, but in the VODs they won't hear any music.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
I don't even get to answer his question.
That beat up old Not a bit. I imagine. The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work.
I think the music is too loud.
Considering
Never
this big
could
new
get it
kind
running.
of smart.
Oh. Hey, youngster. Still hang.
Why does no one want to buy those thousands of rocket ships I bought? .25mm G APW long barrel.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Later.
Where's the robot I'm trying to make sheriff?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Van.
Wait.
Hey there.
I need to turn off radios in general. There we go.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the
3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. Wait, I have that.
app.
3 fission batteries and 4 conductors.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
Nice.
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code. Happy.
Now they have a sheriff. Yippee!
Howdy. Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now.
Wait a minute.
Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that.
Wait, he got fired?
Yeah, if it isn't... Bye.
Noob down.
Hey there.
It crashed. Is the music too quiet, too loud, or is it just right now? What the fuck? Where did they all sleep?
Howdy.
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 Oh, did they go to sleep over there? That makes sense.
Hey there.
Wait.
Hey there.
If they're all gone now... Newsman Fedora? Fuck!
Meow.
Stop saying I lost karma. I didn't lose karma. I'm just taking some assets because of the good deeds I've done. You gonna side with Caesar? He's the good guy? I don't think he's the good guy. How do I spread the word of Legion atrocities? Rescue the captives. Where are the captives at? With a big iron on his head. Your VOD yesterday got absolutely nuked. Yeah, we saw that. But now I'm playing the songs through YouTube, so now they're not gonna get nuked. Because I have the audio splitting through YouTube. Oh. Something's happening here. Why is he positioned like that? Huh?
Away, true to Kaiser. Our machetes ran thick.
He's not tied up though.
True to Kaiser.
Is this bugged? Who can I talk to make this situation not... Wait, did that say I gained infamy in Caesar's Legionary? How did they tell I stole?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
You have no honor. Another kill to my name.
Oh wait, it fixed.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
They switched positions now. Okay, so what if we wait until it's nighttime? I hate Christmas. So the only way to save them is if I kill the Legion. But if I kill the Legion, they're gonna get mad at me. Is there like a bucket or anything around here? Surely if I push him behind this rock.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Fuck. Always. True the Kaiser. Kaiser must be fucked up individual or something. But like, if I killed them with a silenced weapon, how would they know I'm the one killing them?
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Whoa, whoa, shots fired! Wait. I just need these guys to come over here and then kill them. Guys. Guys, there's bad bot.
What do you need? Later. What do you need?
Oh my god,
Bye.
they're twins. Guys, there's a raiding camp right here! Guys!
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Awe. True to Kaiser. What's up, recruit? I'm gonna need you to go down the hill. Okay, that guy won't see. Now's an opportunity. Get out of here. Run. Wait. Go passive. We just need to get out, Ed. Wait, Ed's doing some fucking jukes on this guy. Wait. I don't get any negative karma with them after I untied them. Why's that? Why is he naked now?
What is it this time?
I took care of that slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Dude.
Bye.
Why is this guy such a dick? I saved his friends. And I gave him fucking shit so he wouldn't die. If you didn't have a quest line, you'd be fucking dead right now. I hope you know that. The Gibson Scrapyard in Novak. Wait, that means that radio station is for Twitch chat. Just kill him, quests don't matter. They matter to me, because I haven't played the game before. Why does this New Vegas guy love everyone? Wait, that's what I need to do before anything. I need to get rid of all this frickin' radiation. I don't think Sunset Sukesubuweron gets rid of radiation. Because he's just a lover, not a hater? Yeah, well, I hate him.
Holding up. Sure.
Pretty sure Radiant Melee is one of the most fun builds in the game. Dude, Beepap, stop Googling everything, bro. This game without running mods is so painful. I mean, after I capped my FPS, it hasn't been that bad, really. I mean, there's a crash once in a blue moon, but other than that, I'm chilling. Mods fix most of the bugs. Okay, but if I'm not experiencing the bugs for the first time, am I really experiencing Fallout New Vegas as everyone else did? Checkmate. I've gained karma? 17%? I roll those dice. I think I missed every time. Why am I gaining karma for killing these ghouls? But the other times I killed the ghouls, I didn't gain karma. Can you please not use copyrighted music? Don't worry, I'm already a step ahead of you. Right now, I am playing the... I'm playing the music through YouTube right now, which I have audio split. Oh my god, are we gonna find out that there's actually a covenant of ghouls living in this test site, and I'm gonna have to make the moral decision between killing all the ghouls or letting them live there, and then thus making Novak the town suffer? Why do I pick up all this jet and stuff if I'm never gonna use it? I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. A Nightkin? I've heard about these guys.
My wife's boyfriend threw the others away.
Anointed One, thanks to the 12 months. Bright Brotherhood Robe. Laser RCW. Stimpaks! What does this gun look like? Cool. Stimpaks are canonically Viagra in this world. Real? They'll never know what hit them. Yeah, I checked the perkless Envy had the atomic perk that gave insane bonus while radiated. See? This guy's a freaking Google gamer. This Bebop guy always says I'm a cheater and Google stuff. This guy's literally saying he's checking lists and stuff. Okay, but is it really surprising that I would use... The laser weapons scale off science, not gun, right? Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm getting so much karma back. MF Breeder? I'm getting so much karma back after all this stealing that I'm gonna be able to steal a bunch again after. Right? Missile? So that gun makes people breed? Machete. The best way to absolve your sins is to commit more sins, but they're morally correct sins. Launch music signal found. Unfortunately, I can't listen to that.
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin.
Smooth Skin?
Stop wasting time and get up here.
Did he just slur me?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Alright.
Get moving.
Are there invisible people? Loots all your dead brethren's bodies. If you break his heart, he'll die? Ignoring food? I never pick up the food. Did I fail the instructions? He said up the metal stairs and then at the end of the hallway, but... I don't see anything.
You woke up, streamer.
Is he up here?
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
What the fuck? What do you mean I'm ugly?
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
What? Why did he just run out and leave? Am I supposed to be following him? What the fuck? Is he patrolling the area or something? He just did 2 random teabags. What is he doing? You've gained your own personal guardian angel armed with a fully loaded 44 manual. With this perk, the mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. Just when your enemies think you have the upper hand, misfortune appears to turn their world upside down, appearing only in VATS. Here, immediately grants an additional experience level, complete with all the advantages that it brings. With the finesse, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have 15 luck? Isn't that kind of broken?
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. Good riddance.
Is this guy LARPing?
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Why is everything stealing?
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely.
Is this guy Jesus?
And killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
But you guys used to be humans too.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear?
Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
And your last name's Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the great war.
What?
Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
How will you make this journey? What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you'd have much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Bro, dude is making fun of ghoul culture? Dude, this guy is high on fucking Fent or something.
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
He's calling all the people over here like birds and shit. These guys aren't birds.
Hello.
These are ghouls. Whoa, whoa, spoilers? Wait, what are spoilers? Chewy Dingus thinks the 71 months. Arc Breeze thinks the 32 months. Anointed One thinks the 12 months. Baby Skin thanks for gifting a scub. Nuggalicious thinks the 29 months. Ooh. Big iron on his head. Big iron on his head. Yes. Destroyed party hat. Was it someone's birthday? Happy birthday! God damn it, I did it again. My food's here. I forgot to take the honey mustard off of the club sandwich. You're back. Big iron on his hip. Big iron. Big iron. It's made with honey, I think. Are you guys talking about honey mustard? Voice of an angel? Thank you. I made it myself. Surefour was made with ingredient X, which is short for extra gay. What? Isn't that a Powerpuff Girls thing? Yes, please also remind that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away. Please remember the kitchen is a privilege, not a right. Please clean up after yourselves. Retweet. Are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's birthday for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? There's no way we are going to find someplace to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Ruining someone's fucking birthday? Imagine Lucari playing this game? Wait, what? What about... Oh god, is it... Are all the employee terminals the same thing? Nope. The fuck is this? First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super... Have we some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here. 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Make you... That sounds wild. Let me know if the shipment came here. Does Bill Martin become like a ghoul that is obsessed with stealth? I'm assured my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting to clean up of the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. Just make sure someone is punished for this. This is the significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Are they doing back order shit together? And everyone else suffered for it? Big iron. I think if I was a cowboy, I'd be the best cowboy in the West. You guys are only spamming delusional because you know I'm right. All these resources, and I don't know which ones I need. Like, what do I use super glue and cleaner and conductors for and stuff? Pilot lights. Problem is they weigh so much. Oh, Eddie is fat now. Don't fucking scream at me. Guys, I got an achievement. Can I get some gratzes? Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Fancy lad snacks. So why do all these ghouls have laser weapons? How did they afford that, John? Bigger, bigger. Where the fuck's the basement? Everything's better when you experience it into a vault. So does that mean sex is better in the vault? I have a lot of Ruby's casseroles. I have a lot of these sunset. Human flesh? Wait, I can eat that. I'm a cannibal. Nice shooter. Thank you. I stole it. Where the fuck's the basement? It said it's under here. That guy got fucking... Dude, I found the basement! Shove some broccoli in my mouth. Um. So I have to restart my game, right? How do I close my game? Alt F4 isn't working. I have to do my Gigatech of hell, I think. Windows tab. Wait, where's my mouse cursor? Wait, I can't even do my Gigatech. It's locked to my mouse cursor. Wait, no, I got it. Wait, I think I got it. I need my mouse cursor. I think I bricked my PC. Wait. Hold. I can't even look at Twitch chat for an answer right now. So I can only use my keyboard, but I have Task Manager open, and I'm on fault. Wait, what if I press delete? Boom! Yeah, and you guys thought I was gonna need to restart my computer. Still hear the game? That's not the game, that's a YouTube playlist. Basically, if you ever have a game that isn't letting you control your computer, you alt tab out of it, and then you do Windows key tab, and then you make another virtual desktop, which then allows you to use Task Manager on that virtual desktop. We've been knowing this. A lot of people don't know that, actually. Or you can just tab to Task Manager and arrow key down to it. There is a lot of times where a game will soft lock your vision onto that game, and you can't even like bring up Task Manager on your main. So that doesn't work all the time. Tomorrow. Invisible wall? What the fuck? I can obviously go through that. Real gamers don't need to be able to see task select the right process to kill it. Me, when I'm like, presses delete and like closes like 13 different applications before they get the game. Yeah, I did it first try. Quick save. Boom! What kind of science experiments were they doing down here? My Johnny. Ah! Ah! It's time to use their own tech against them. Oh, he's singing. Shot so much you dropped your club, huh? Ah! He's got another one! Nightkin jailer? Looks like you're going to jail forever. Flashlight on. I assume I need science to actually use all of these things. But I don't have science. I'm a stupid idiot. My Johnny. You forgot the carton of cigarettes on the ground? No, I just didn't pick them up. Have these Nightkin been living down here this whole time? Am I the bad guy? Why couldn't I talk to them with my one int? Well, if I ever need superconductors or whatever and all the things that come with it, I know where to go.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Wait, could I have talked to him before killing his kin? It's fine. It's fine.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Are you alright? You sound strange. I came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Why he's smart, but other ghouls stupid? Who is Antler? And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember.
Wait, so he used to be human?
Of Nikon, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange. Going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
So basically, Antler is his grounding tool for his inner thoughts. And it's actually just what he thinks, but he thinks it's the Antler talking to him. Sorry, I'm taking a bite out of my club sandwich because I'm hungry.
Antler said I should sub.
Speed Bomber thinks it's a 4 months. Skip the Fallout lore? I didn't skip any Fallout lore. Overpriced sandwich? It's not overpriced. It's really yummy, actually. It's from a deli store. Wait, I just realized the music stopped. score. I think so. 11 months. No music, it ruins the VOD later. No, I'm playing the music through YouTube, which is audio split, so it doesn't ruin the VOD. Maybe. Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Is Antler the Brahmin skull over there?
Cut it out, human. Serious.
Whoa.
Final warning.
I'm sorry. Okay, He said final warning. I don't want to get on his bad side.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Okay, but what about... What about the rest of your... What if I... Oh, dude, that'd be so cool if I could just steal the skull from him. And then he'd be like... My antler! So if I kill this guy, will he get mad?
Antler sings for step. Keep looking.
Yeah, I guess we're chill now. What happens when I shoot Antler? He gets mad. New gen games, you would have just been able to shoot it and then nothing would happen.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How do you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
All your friends are dead, I think.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it.
Okay.
Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Looks like I have to kill you, huh?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Is she dead? But how do I get past all the other guys? Like my Rubit's just gonna keep blasting. Does he get angry at me now? Explodes into fucking pieces. You mad at me now?
Antler sings for stealth.
Oh. Hey, I'm on your team now. Use VATS, pussy? Doesn't VATS just make everything take longer? Wait, why is this guy going out and hunting everyone down now? Be passive, bro. No more aggression. Oh my god, he's got a flamethrower! Incinerator. So where do I, where's the jail? Down here, probably. If I had to take a guess, I think it'd be somewhere down here. Guys, stop dies of cringing me. It's very mean and rude. You wouldn't dies of cringe your own mother, would you? I got bad news, Harland. She's dead. He lost his bay. That was a fine looking goulette too. She looked fucking disgusting. Another wonder takes the 6 months. Time to check if this guy is mad at me or not.
Antler says you are the one killing my kid. Antler says you must die.
Okay. I guess if I kill the jailer, that's when he gets mad. I'm gonna ask you to wait here. Okay? Sneaky, sneaky. Fuck. They don't know a thing. Gel key acquired. Sniper monkey. Ah! Oh my god. She's dead. Confirmed. I have to crouch walk the whole way? But I'm invisible.
Light him on.
Devours his ex-ghoul wife. Stealth boy has worn off. Good thing I have another. Food. Wait, I can kill these ones. Ow, that hurt my head. Let's, whoa. Let's see if he's mad at us or not. Oh my god, he's opening it wide up. He's like, oh.
Antler sings for...
Yeah.
Fine.
He doesn't care about any of the Normans. He only cares about the jailer.
Did you find my friend?
Yes.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Dude. I hope you don't die, bro. Harlan's key. Quick saves. Steals his key. Now he's not going to be able to get into his... Ah! No. No. Come back. Why am I missing a foot? How do I disable this tripwire? Dude, how did he have time to set up all these fucking traps? Wait, what happened to all the shotguns? Big iron on his head. You fucking asshole. Hopefully I don't need that. Cockroach? There's no music playing? Yeah, but it adds to the, you know, the stealthiness. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all the players are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to REPCON's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Someone was using the stealth boy to peep on people. One gross 144 of the devices as a result of the employee's misbehavior. Not mine. One crate was open and is missing 5 stealth boys. Sorry about that. Big iron on his head. Do I ever use this pre-war money for anything? Meow 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 meow. Anything over here? No? I guess it's time to head on over. Hey, you can follow me again.
Antler sings for... Liar! The invoice said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me. But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there.
Bye, Davidson. Wait, he got that swagger walk on him. Give me a second here. I have to change the music. Oh, these are the tunnels they're gonna go in. When am I ever gonna actually use any of these workbenches? Maybe I should go to the ghouls first. They'll probably ask me to follow them or something. Would you date a ghoul? Please answer yes. No. I wouldn't. Guys, I'm a hero. Man, you guys really wish I had crashed there, huh? You robbed Doc Mitchell the first minute? That's not what a hero does? I was just getting supplies for my journey ahead.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Is he gonna kill all of them? Surefour just assumes he has a bunch of hate watchers when he has none. Victim complex much? Chat, are you hate watchers? Chatter, I think you're wrong. We're all laughing at you? Don't you mean with me? Why is it stealing? There's no one fucking here. Hello, first let me thank you all for your years of dedicated service to me and the rest of RepCon. With all of your hard work, we would have achieved a fraction of the success we enjoyed to that bit. The face of RepCon is getting younger, and according to my records, you have been fully vested in your pension for a little more than 2 years. Given the recent incident, I think that this is an excellent time for you to retrieve gracefully. Retire. Retire? What's your karma level right now? I don't know how to tell. There's a status in Pip-Boy. Doesn't look like it. Press R in general.
go.
Slots game play blackjack roulette. Wait, I'm an exemplar. I'm very good. Wait, you guys are mad as fuck. I'm literally Jesus. What's a little bit of stealing when you're fucking Jesus? You guys can't say I'm bad. I'm literally great. This is only gonna encourage me to steal more. I'm literally unstoppable now.
Oh no, New Vegas.
A little bit of karma down? What's that to Jesus? I'll turn some water to wine and everyone will be happy. Why does it sound like ghosts are whispering in my ear? You're a kleptomaniac? I'm not a klepto. Because I don't have an impulse to steal. I just choose to steal. It's different. Oh, so you're a piece of shit? Dude, I got my brains blown out just because I was trying to deliver a package and you're calling me a piece of shit? The world created me this way. The world made me this way. Why does this look like a barrel making like an orgasm face? It's like, oh. He literally looks like that. Brain rot? It's literally not brain rot. Look at him. That's the eye and that's the mouth. He's going like, "Urgh." You need to touch grass? Yeah, well maybe you just don't have such an artistic like imagery as I do. Someone who can actually have media literacy and read between the lines and see things in the world and how they're supposed to be portrayed. Why are you the only one up here and everyone else is not? Prophet, what are you about to be doing here?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey.
They're just gonna blow up in the rocket!
Complete. But the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components.
Oh.
If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously gonna make a great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days.
So Chris has autism.
Over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that 2 humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You're redeemers both.
So you're gonna leave Chris behind.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Well, it's none of my business. Whoa, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Dude, they all have little astronaut outfits on. Dude, they look like little glorps.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But
how can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive.
I'm not skipping dialogue, I'm reading it.
That's why we can't
You just
use the
talk
drones
slow.
that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the thrust control modules.
All right. Anything else?
Actually, I'd like to help. What do you do here?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
Why can't I go down there? Is it because it's radioactive and would kill me? Alright, where do I have to go? I can go to that rocket whenever I want, actually. Puppy. Basura. Col Milo. Fiel. Wodas. Meow, 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 meow. Why isn't it stealing here? Aloha. Reina. Ray. Dude, this guy has so many puppers. Is he gonna fucking smack me with a bat when he wakes up? Why is there like a big violin playing right now?
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too.
Enclave?
You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
I'm looking for rocket parts, thrust models or something. Got any?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Wait, you're going to cut the price to 250 because I'm just charming, right? You got down the price. It's not like anyone will probably buy them. Why can't I just steal them?
A pleasure doing business with you. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Noobs?
Happy to do it.
Grenade rifle long barrel. Steam GOG assembly. Wait, can I not steal the rocket parts?
Take.
Subject E, diagnosis complete.
Huh?
Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Am I a narc? Steals her key. Now where's the fuck? Where are the rocket parts? Gotta be in here. You think I'm gonna pay? I'm Jesus! Stealing from an old lady? Let me show you something. You see this? I'm a fucking exemplar. Don't tell me what is right or wrong, cause I know what's right.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Read the C message. It's literally just gullibles sending a furry freaking Steam emote thing, baiting you guys into typing wokage. What about these rocket souvenirs? This stuff inside glows.
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets.
Wait it. So me stealing all those rockets was a good thing. Yippee!
Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Chris, they're gonna leave without you.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Does Chris not know? Does Chris, do you not know that you're being abandoned?
Hello.
Are they taking their seats?
Morning. Morning.
Do I?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
You know, that's not what I was saying, but there's a little town down the road called Novak.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Morning.
How do I launch the rockets? 1294. Wait, I got a spacesuit and helmet. Wait, this thing has good damage reduction. After Texas rain. So, how do I launch the rocket? Dude thinks the 7 months. Kinball thinks the 88 months. Drake thinks the 17 months. Tiberius thinks the 8 months. Another Wonder thinks the 6 months. First step is to unmute the radio. There's nothing happening.
Hey.
Which radio station? With a big iron on his head. Big iron on his head. There's no radio being played right now. Launch the rocket? I don't know how. Yeah, I have to go up to the viewing platform. Wherever the viewing platform is. I do text it red. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You see a bunch of numbers and some words on the screen, but none of it really means anything to you. Wait, I'm gonna get these guys all killed. I need to piss though. We're back. Big iron on his head. Alright, what's happened when we press some random buttons? You don't think you accomplished much, but you feel better. Yay! Well, they're obviously just gonna fucking die. Whoa. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. Wait. Did they make it? Or was there supposed to be explosion sounds? So they died? Dude. I'm a fucking hero. I guess hero work doesn't pay off. Well, time to big iron on his head. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Big iron, big iron. Did I even need the radio on to hear the flight of the bumblebees go off? Man's so uncultured? Dude, shut the fuck up, pussy. I feel like that one rocket that veered off probably exploded. Everyone loves me, yippee! So I stole that one guy's key, and then he went on the rocket with them. Do not check karma now? Dude, I'm literally fucking Jesus. See? You can't stop me from being Jesus. It doesn't matter how much I steal. I'm a fucking saint. And you can't take that away. And you hate that. You hate that I am literally the paragon of the wastelands. Stay mad, hater. Keep drinking that haterade. there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I guess this is just a way to get, like, around or something. Alright, what do we got next? Companion protocol terminate. Tactics interface open. Is it only this log playbook? Does this have yellow tape? No. All right. No vac? Are they trying to say no vaccine?
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
How do you call... Is there anything happening?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Well, I just think about rockets.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts.
Huh?
No, they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
This guy's fucking smart.
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it.
A minigun?
Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Super mutants, huh?
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Bedrock is stronger than cobblestone, huh? Bro, at least get the cow away from their brothers.
Look who's here.
What do you mean by that?
What brings you here?
How did No Bark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
Oh, so they're saying he has no brain cells.
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That No Bark was skulking around our yard last week.
I bet he's the one that's the cow killer.
Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that Hanson's. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin
Not
udder
50
you
years,
can milk
15
without
years.
getting kicked in the noggin. Oh. Nice.
Things treating you all right?
Things treating you all right.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Why are his lips white?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left.
I hope this guy
Whoever
gets
it is,
tired of killing
I
our
don't think
fucking
they're from
cows.
around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
From the west side. That way? It's time to hide behind this rock until it's midnight. Slash me waits 11 hours. You have a compass underneath? Guys, that's -1. Stop being weird. You ratting? No, ratting would be like hiding. I'm standing tall and proud.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc. I need help.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical.
Okay, didn't have to be so rude.
Bye.
Why is she just standing here? I see them. Hey. Am I supposed to kill it?
Talking to me.
Hey! Man, you didn't do shit? Bro, I couldn't see him. He was invisible. Dude. I got a minigun now. How do I repair it, though? What was the point of leveling in repair if I can't repair it? Repair kits? Well, here's the problem. I need to equip it to use a repair kit. And I can't equip it because it's broken. I mean, I'll probably find another minigun at some point.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Yippee!
So long.
What the fuck do you mean, not a year? You only got 9 steaks in there. That's not gonna last you a year.
Things treating you all right? So long.
I'm...
Group meow starts now meow 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 meow.
Wait, big? Boom. Lucky Luciano takes the 15 months. Are they just gonna be stuck here forever?
Hello. What can I do for you? Bye.
Do they just sit here? Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Well, now his eyes are closed. Permanently. Please listen to it? I can't listen to it. Or I don't know how to, at least.
Hey there.
Hey there.
We must have done something right for you to come along like you did.
Oh. Are these the people I saved? Yes, you can. It is a long tape. Okay. How do I pick it up then? Or how do I listen to it? Considering? Waiting? Press the listen button. So where's the listen button? You got it already? You picked it up from the corpse. Yeah. No Bark Shack.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Oh my god, no bark. Dude, what the fuck? You could kill someone with that.
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Fuck, he's got nothing new to say.
If any
Guys, I'm not gonna sex him. He's gonna think I'm a government agent if I try sexing him, and then kill me.
Howdy. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
I do not remember her looking like this in vanilla. What do you mean by that? Noodles? Ew, it's so stained. Which one was mine? I found it. Yay! Oh, dude, I even have my own safe? What the Sigma? Dude, they even got me a little teddy bear and a queen bed? Dude, I'm living lavish. I can grab the minigun and put it in there. With a big iron on his head. Bigger. You're over encumbered and you can't run. Put some conductors in here. Oopsie. Wait. Did I just get scammed? Wait, what? Oh, I know what happened. I pressed take all by accident, and then I just picked up everything I put in. So I have to have repair like giga high to start just repairing things myself without like other items.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking. You can jump out the window for all I care, mister.
What the fuck?
You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our... We do the best we can, but still... Well, it is not... What?
Think I've done everything I can here. I guess it's time to move on. Unless I can do something with that doctor lady, but she's kind of stuck. Blue balling chat? What do you mean blue balling? Hold on to my minigun, Eddie. She just really wants to walk in this one spot. Dr. Jean and May Crawford's house. Jean May Crawford. Wait, I can dig their graves. Yippee! Why'd they fucking bury them with jet? With drugs.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
With a big iron on his head. Oh, there's a robot here. Wait a minute.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
This guy's a narc.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time. No, don't believe I did. But you might have. Likewise, friend, likewise.
I could use a bed and some supplies. I could use another gun by my side.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can. Be seeing.
I can pickpocket the robot?
Hey there, friend. Be. Hey there, friend.
Never mind, you can't.
Be seeing.
With a big iron on his head. Wait a minute. Waiting. Hold. It's so quiet.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Idolized! Yay! Isn't there a daytime and a nighttime sniper or something? Takes a bite out of my club sandwich. The only chat messages he reads are spoilers? I thought you guys said I never read chat. Both are true. 1984. What does that mean? That guy got banned for nothing? Well, it's like I tell IB Luna. Even if they time someone out, I have 7TV and BTTV, so I still see the message. What's up, Boone?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Oh.
Broke a little waffle thing. So 111 months.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Speech 41. If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I just wanted to... I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Just making a friendly... Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me... You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town. Nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Hmm?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew
Wait,
when to
didn't I
come,
save her?
what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Oh. So the innkeeper is working with them to kidnap people.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What to do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
You guys better stop making fun of bald people so much, because there's one thing called karma, and you guys are gonna start balding soon if you keep doing it. You better watch out. After Texas rain. Ask around Nova for information about who kidnapped Boone's wife. There's only one person I can trust in this matter. Big iron on his heel.
What? How'd you get past the guards?
Your guards are useless.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Has anyone been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Okay.
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
Mole rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Big iron on his head.
If it
Ask him for his tinfoil hat. He's not even wearing one. To him, they're not conspiracies. They're reality. Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino Delight lobby. Is this a Dino Delight lobby? Wait, there's a safe here. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Council Officiorium, have this day bargained and purchased from Jean May Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We commit with the said John May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle will be due depending on successful maturation of the fetus, and the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Well, looks like I was right. And I know where you live. Wake up,
Hey
you
there.
bitch.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be...
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close
So
to
you're
her.
a jealous
She never
bitch!
did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was
trying to get my
thinking
pickle.
about it ever since they arrived.
Pickle. You're coming with me.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Is she coming? Oh, there we go. See, and you guys think thievery is bad. You guys think me lockpicking and stealing everything is bad. Look, I'm bringing justice to someone that deserves to die. And that's why I'm a paragon of the wasteland. What is this, a fucking queue? Can this fucking mercenary move? Apparel. Damn. Just like that, huh? That guy must have some sort of giga-ass silencer, because I didn't even hear the shot. Wait, why didn't I get one of these big rooms? Dude, he's got dinosaurs on skateboards! Why was there a tripwire?
How you doing? Hey there. If you want to come back.
I never stood next to her when he did it, but he told you to stand next to them with the beret. So you don't listen to quests is what you're trying to say.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this? Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Dude, I want a sniper.
Hey, welcome. We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Why is everyone going, oh?
They're the NCR's finest. But one, you got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when
The
you bring
song?
in the Rangers.
Oh.
And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnout We get there and it's deserted. No sign. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet.
What?
They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
New unarmed technique, Ranger takedown. Cool. Stop saying karma down. I'm the good guy. This guy only has alcohol in his house. Well, I think I've done everything.
Yes.
Oh, dude, you're here now.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very... My engineering skills have been coming in handy, too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
Grilled mantis? Wait, this guy's part of the con.
Hey.
Wait, this is my room. Why are people saying lemon? Whose room is this? Oh, this guy... What the fuck happened to this person? Were they bleeding out of their asshole or something? E-Rob didn't raid, but we noticed you were doing something much more interesting. Hmm? Did you look at my stream or something? Question mark?
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Who's Mr. Bishop? Lie? Yeah, I do, and it's time for you to suffer.
Please, no.
Oh.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Are you that singer from the New Reno? I think I saw you at Play the Clubs there. Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Whoa, my hat is off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
That's a tough break. I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away
I'm not
from
gonna
New
plow
Reno,
him as
he'd run me
revenge.
down like a dog.
I don't even work for Mr. Bishop.
Yeah.
So is this guy trying to create a motorcycle so he can escape? Well, I think we've experienced everything at Novak except for if the doctor has a quest, but the doctor's bugged right now. The doctor just wants to stand at that corner. And I'm not sure how to fix her. She does that? She has no house? Wait! She's moving! What? She does have a house, by the way. Right here, isn't it? Where's she walking off to? Pretty sure this is her house. No? Maybe she's just a random trader. Well, time to keep moving ahead. Stalking? It's not stalking, it's detective work, idiot. What's a can't see run? And you guys always say I have no media literacy. Look at these guys. Can you show your fit? Fit check. It's so cold in my house.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Speech. Lie. I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running
Crumpet,
for
thanks
months
for
and
the
hasn't made any
raid.
forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated.
Why did you take... Damn, he said they love you.
They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls.
Wouldn't it be he said he loves you? Why the switch up? Skinks thinks the 6 months.
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. Later.
This is a long-ass violin song. Where's the idiot wearing sunglasses?
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
Devil's Plaything? Dude, it does not look like you're taking good care of that dog. Wait, they think I'm one of them, so nothing is stealing anymore?
Who the hell are you? They bring
This guy's name is Fantastic?
They're replacing me, aren't they?
Fantastic! Me take your job cause me smarter.
Ah, shit, man. You're direct, you're no nonsense. How am I supposed to compete with that? I gotta pay these chem bills.
You pay me a stack of caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
That's the first one int talk option I've ever had so far in this game.
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
It feels good that they're suckling your teat?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How I move shinies.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should I go to the Strip and the McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Sinks thinks the 6 months. Rain Booms thinks the 38 months. Johnny C thinks the 22 months. How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists.
Are you done with
Arc
Arcstream Sag?
They asked me if
Streamer
I knew
doesn't
about
play the
power
game
plants.
for like one day out of like the month he's been playing it. Ah, dude, my streamer quit the game. Oh.
They said, welcome aboard. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
Wait, I yapped over the best line in the game? What was the line? Replay line? Which one was the one?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
I see.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
So this guy is a con man. Who the fuck is you?
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Me shoulder. I is scientistic. Me pet animals. You no ask. I is scientistic.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
Confirmed bachelor. You too tense. It wrinkle your nice face. Maybe you tell me who you with so we be friends. You too tense. It wrinkle your nice face.
You're right, I'm sorry. That imbecile in the next room has me on edge. I used to be more fun. I'm still passionate about my work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm in the Followers of the Apocalypse. How about you?
What the fuck is the Followers of the Apocalypse? I just like you is.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the Followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
This place not just shiny juice maker? Me help shoulders make shinies warm.
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors.
You're still my dad.
A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
Me help shoulders make shinies warm.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Where me send shiny juice?
Oh, The NCR has their own designs for it. No
$10 shirt thanks to 2 months. Welcome to Skeleton Health at just 10 months.
Communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
You help me?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How has this been the only opportunity to use the 1 int choices? The game crashed. I should have quit saved before going out of the door. Todd inseminates us all. Wait, people say Bethesda didn't make this game, but it says Bethesda right here. Sus? They published? I don't know, guys. It says Bethesda right there. I think you guys are just jealous. Is this supposed to be all black like this?
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
Test Arbian is connected with the plant security system. Under no circumstance should any employee be outdoors in the plant grounds until alarm klaxon is seized and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file. Protective eyewear is mandatory. Wait, why does it say enemies? Why are there NCR guard dogs attacking me? Wait, I leveled up.
Sure work.
Arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. But why would I do that? Oh, fuck! You have gained the Lord Death perk?
Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are...
God fucking... Why were there active mine? Oh! Oh, oh. Me no stupid! Me too stupid work turret! You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Yippee! Reloading! Enemy down. Where's Mo? Don't call me a commie! Fixing things. Why did he call me a commie? Because you are? No, I'm not.
Citizens. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Yeah, that's what they all say until they kill me.
Search protocol. Please step into the open.
Dude, I'm popping their pussies, bro.
Open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Warning, hostiles in area.
Enemy down.
Please step into the open and identify.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Please take cover.
What the fuck was that sound? Oh, it was the security line. It like opened all the robots. Naruhodo. Wonder Glue shit's like 5 adhesive you can't just leave on the table? Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Or I'm sorry it happened. It says there's an NPC somewhere on this floor, but where? Also, where's my flying eye robot at? It's Fallout 4 brain rot. Really? I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I guess there's down here. Should I kill everyone? Should I just sell all my Nuka-Cola? You have a lot of surplus karma so you can kill everyone as a treat? Oh, so now you guys want me to do evil things, even though you guys have said I've been evil this whole time, when I'm not actually evil, but I'm a paragon of goodwill. The generator looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed into the power cable. With the proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Repair with wire. Configure power grid. Full region emergency output level. Archimedes 2. Did you turn on webcam and hit the gritty? Well, initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes, who ought to be able to begin field trials with a handheld rangefinder with a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. Full region emergency output level. Insufficient capacity, brownouts likely. Vermont and West Side. McCarran and Las Vegas Strip. Okay, what happens when I do Archimedes 2? Arm Archimedes plant defense system. Me not know what going on. Fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance, there's a slot in the back of its head where it looks like a keycard could fit. Insert Poseidon Energy ID card. What the fuck is this thing? Would that have... Didn't I already do that? Dude, how do I activate this John, though? Why would Jesus do this? Because Jesus knows what's right. Time to see what the scientist has to say about it. And then we can reload the quick save. Save scum? Oh, like you wouldn't fucking save scum yourself. Stop lying. Google, plant an IED in his balt sack. As his heart rate goes anywhere above 5 beats per second, explode. That's me burping, by the way, if you didn't know. So the Archimedes project is literally a fucking solar panel in the sky fucking raining down and killing everyone. Oh my god. Dude. They're all fucking dead. Oh my god, did I do that? Am I the savior of this place?
What have you done? Get away from me. What have you done? Get away from me.
What the fuck, man? Are you loco? You just killed my paycheck. What the fuck, man? You...
What the fuck, man? So this guy said only McCarran in Las Vegas Strip. The other guy said full region. What is emergency output level? Warning, system overload imminent. But if I do full region, it said insufficient capacity, brownouts likely. What happens when I overpower it? The other guy wants Freeside in Vermont because it's where the poors live. But he said he would make it go equally everywhere or something. Isn't it brownout when you, like, shit yourself? Is it working? Am I giving energy to everyone now? Oh my god, all the sun is being reflected into it. Is there a quicker way down? Ah! Yeah, that works.
What can I help you with?
Make me shiny tower boom. Me make shiny tower boom.
So I saw. Shame to let the energy go to waste. But on the other hand, now we can rest easy. Here, accept these for your efforts.
But now no one gets power.
Yo. Adios, amigo.
But do I want no one to get power? But then then the NCR or the Legion won't be able to use the Archimedes. There's a Giga option? Huh?
Hello.
But what if I take his reward, go back, and then switch it to a different one? Meow, 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 meow. Norfleet takes the 50 mine. Months? Giga parkour of hell. What? I can't change it. One-time use, huh? Wait. If I convert the power to Archimedes, but I don't arm the Archimedes plant defense system, does it still shoot the laser? So what happens when I arm it this time, then? Just Google the answer already? Shut the fuck up, pussy. I guess nothing bad happens. Boom. You take a sip out of your trusty vault canteen. Is this -1? This feels like -1. I literally have a spacesuit on, which gives me levitation, therefore not -1.
What can I help you with?
Me send shiny juice from plant.
I saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's output is improved. Here, accept these for your efforts.
Yippee!
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized. Good.
Now I have the Archimedes 2 armed.
Yo.
Yo.
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
This dude's a fucking nerd.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
So this guy's the definition of fake it till you make it.
Adios, amigo.
I bet he doesn't even know how to speak Spanish either. Guys, I think I'm a hero. Jingle jangle. Where am I supposed to spread word of the atrocities? Oh, here?
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders.
Yeah, I know where they have a
Never
camp
stop.
and everything.
Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Dude, I got free XP. Nice. Wait, there's a quest over here? Oh. Dogs! Dogs down. That's a DLC quest. Hidden Valley Neutral. Powder. Why did I spawn on top of a landmine? Where's Boone, chat? I didn't take him as a companion. I have my trusty little robot here. I think that says, I think that's a warning sign. Hidden Valley. Are there a bunch of mines here? Reloading! Wait, I'm running out of ammo for this gun. You prefer a clanker companion over a human? Yeah, because it doesn't talk to me or say things. It follows me around, I shove shit in it and it doesn't bother me. It's perfect. Wait, isn't this an NCR emblem? There's a giant bunker under here. Clanker lover? Are you guys really surprised when I protect the matriarch from all those bastard Ark Raiders trying to kill her? A helpless matriarch? Someone like me has to stand up for the little guys. Ban the bomb. Billy rules. You suck. Steve was her. Fight apathy. Peace, love. Give peace a chance. All war is the bomb. Peace, Brett. I can't get in? I need lockpicking 100? This is why you always rush lockpicking in these types of games. Lockpicking gets you everywhere. So did Johnny die? Or was Johnny just an instrument? Drop chems, not bombs. Is that guy a druggie? LVA, class of 99 rules. All war is criminal. Make love, not war. The bomb. Brett. Peace. No nukes. Wait, this one's only lock average. I can go into this one. Well, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh my god, I thought I died for a second. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. Surefour, my favorite crooner. What is a crooner? These two died fucking or drinking wine. What the fuck is the point of this place? There's something there. .5mm rounds, 100. Was this a trap? Todd? Did you trap me? Never mind, we're good. Keep locking up. Huh? There's nothing up, it's ceiling. And lights. All the lights, all the lights. Ye in 2025? Let me ask you a question, giggling. Are you American? Waiting. Read journal. Skyyoon, thanks for scubbing. Hope you enjoy your stay. Why isn't he answering? This location looks like it might make a good safe house. Warm, dry, and some sort of crazy natural phenomena at night that should keep the predators away. I'd love to start getting set up, but there's a few nearby points of interest. I need to gather intel on first. Not sure how long that'll take. Something weird happens at night, huh? You can't ask that? Guess I'll just see myself out. Just kidding. I'll see myself in. What the fuck is the point? There's nothing in here. It's all just rocks. Yodelay, yodelay. Alright, they said something weird happens at night, so I guess we just chill here until nighttime, huh? Which is not far away. What the Sigma? Maybe the guy that was in that notepad will be in here now. Zaytaze, thanks to the Prime. Huh. But why does it do that? Is it because of natural wind to airflow? Because I farted? Dude, stop farting. That's not good for you.
Sorry for causing all that wind. I had a burrito earlier.
Hossie thinks the 15 months. He said there's other points of interest around, but where art thou? Yodelay, yodelay. Wait a minute. Is that New Vegas? Is that a ghoul? Chomp Lewis. I think I killed an innocent man.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
Death claws at the quarry?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of the death claw problem.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you.
What the fuck?
Need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Death Claw and the Death Claw Alpha Male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Have you had problems with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire
Davian
pack
thinks
moved
of
into
the
the quarry.
8 months.
I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Makes sense.
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
That's fucking life, isn't it?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rest.
Looks like I got some death claws to take care of. Dude, what the frick? They got a mole rat as a pet? I don't have enough medicine for Snuffle. Donation box. I'm Jesus, so donations are meant for me. $360. 400.
wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
Yeah, dude, me too. Yeah, me too. I work here.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Cannibal. People have a rather unique taste, I've discovered.
Oh, well, no accounting for taste, I guess. Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kind of obvious, I suppose.
Where'd you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed.
Huh?
Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
What the fuck?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
She looks like she's growing a mustache.
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Or you ain't have shit. Wait. You wanna buy my Nuka-Cola? $11 each? I don't need Nuka-Cola for anything.
Another satisfied customer. Sure. What did you want to know? Well, there's the Deathclaws, of course. And there was that one group of powder gangers who stole all the dynamite. I think we're too small and poor for anyone to bother with, really. I keep a weapon near my bunk, though. Same as everybody here. Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things.
Ew.
The NCR
Taxes
keeps
and
things
laws.
safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east towards the frontier. Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
That means I can get in there because I'm rich. Strange meat pie. Hmm? Strange?
Hello.
I wish I was better at medicine to help the mole rat. I'm not. Why is little bro constantly criming? Please make a reference at the chart once again. Yeah. That's what I thought. Maybe you should relook what you think is a crime and what isn't a crime. I think those are Deathclaws. It's just so simple. You just shoot at them and they die. Powder ganger. Warning, death claws ahead. Are all those red marks, death claws, by chance? Ed, I'm gonna need you to wait here, okay? I'm going on a mission. And this mission is best done solo. Disappears. Wait a minute. That death claw looks different from all the rest. I can't go up here? My leg! Ugh! Why does a young Deathclaw have no loot? Alright, Ed. Wait here. Where's the Deathclaw Alpha? And the Deathclaw Mom? If I can fuck the Deathclaw Mother in front of the Deathclaw Alpha, I'll become the new Alpha, and then I can lead all of the Deathclaws. Ow. Oh, ow! Ow! Oh, how did it see me? Different plan. I think we just kill all of them. Why the fuck wouldn't he die? Did Deathclaws not have fucking loot? Now's as good as time to use these as any. Uh-oh. Why the fuck ain't it dying? How the fuck am I supposed to clear out the Alpha and the Omega? Wait, there's a giant cross up there. That's my homeland. Where's the diplomatic option? I have int 1. I should be able to speak Deathclaw. What? It seems that Deathclaw has a pretty far vision range. Even my stealth isn't strong enough to take that one down. So I think we need to get a good vantage point. Take them out slowly, systematically. I don't think I have enough bullets for this. If I do this, it's gonna alarm everyone, right? They don't know where I am. What would help me here? Steady? What does turbo do? Restores limb conditions. AP. Psycho? Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to kill these fucks? Yeah. You guys don't think I'm gonna be able to do it? Freaking watch this. I have these holy frag grenades. I think that'll work. Why is this saved directly where he gets angry? He's cheating! Why does it say caution? Where's the mother? I just need to fuck the mother. Your radio produces real noise, you noob? Oh my god, there's the mom. It's teaching the kids. How do I know how much longer my stealth effect has? It doesn't... What?! Well, at least we know. Deathclaw baby. Why is its head only the nape? She detected me from that far away! Okay. 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 Where'd the mother go? Why is she over there now? This time, I think we gotta go all out. Is that all? No, there's one that's like last. I still don't know what turbo does. What's the one that steady? Where's Jet? Where's the one that refreshes? What's that one called? Rebound? Do I have any rebound? Sorry, babies, but you're not gonna have a mother soon. Why do I only have 1 AP? She's hiding. I think she's dead, boys. Now we just need to kill the alpha male somehow. They don't know how to come up here. I can't tell if I'm even killing him. I'm trying to bait him over here, but he's not being baited over. But we have a plan now. That's what matters. Yeah, they don't know how to path up here by the looks of it. I don't think using the stealth causes me to get stealth when I'm already aggro, does it? Maybe just go another way, hear me out. But what if I kill the alpha and the mother? Considering? pussy? Don't call me a pussy when you'd be doing the exact same thing. Wait. Fuck, I thought they're both gonna pat to the same spot for a second. Oh! Wait, holy hand grenade territory. They're all stacked up. I don't think it went far enough. I'm trying to exit it, and it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Can you fuckers die already? The male's literally one shot. Oh, male down! Now, how do we kill the female? Is there any way to bait her over here? She's coming! Oh, God! I still don't know what turbo is. Stop running! Oh, her head's crippled. Oh, she's getting fucked up. We're almost there. Oh, this is it. Boom! Count your days, Mother Deathclaw! 'Cause you won't be in this world much longer. Wait. Wait, don't go so far away. Boom. They've both been slain. Okay, so now aren't all the death claws supposed to like run away or something? Disappears into the frickin' night? 'Cause I don't give a hoot. A mini nuke? Why do they have a mini nuke here? A light machine gun? This guy's gonna attack me. I can feel it. Death claws. More like noob claws, am I right? I didn't mean it. Oh, that makes me heavy! What did I pick up? A fat man! I didn't mean it. Oh, that hurt. I didn't mean it. Oh. I don't have enough room for the fat man. I have to pick it up later.
Noob down.
How do I get out? What if I just teleport? Oh, there's enemies nearby. Okay, so I don't feel so good. Drop your BS. Ah! They're coming! KZ's up. Get stuck on an invisible wall. Abuses terrain. You death claws are nothing against my height advantage. Yes. And just like that, the death claw problem was taken care of. Come on, Ed. Let's get out of here. Didn't pick up Fat Man? I can after all of the Deathclaw leave.
You need something?
I killed the Deathclaw mother and Deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Yippee! 5 $100 NCRs. You gave me fucking useless money! Also, I'm gonna get a fat man some other point. I don't need that one.
Hey there, what's new?
Or I can always come back if I ever need it.
Yeah.
I got a Deathclaw egg for you.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Oh my god, he's crying.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Cool. Wasteland omelet. HP plus 5 1 minute? What? What do I do with the claws, though? I have to put another radio on. I need to piss. Be right back. So you guys are just mad that I'm super smart, handsome, sexy, and funny enough to kill those Deathclaws, right? Guys, I can't heal the mole rat. I don't have enough medicine. You're so cool for cheesing a Bethesda AI, no one could ever do it. Finally, you guys are starting to get it.
paychecks for being so smart, handsome, and funny. Enough to kill a death claw.
Physics Samantha thinks the 7 months. Dude, my hacks went haywire for a second there. Choke soap up. It's stuck in the ground. Is this thing supposed to have a laser sight? Steam GOG assembly. Quick saving in case I randomly crash or something. Neil's Shack. Whoa!
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
How the frick do you speak such good English? You seem friendly for a mutant. What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Dude, KOS? Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Oh, he running. Dude, I just took out some fucking death claws. You think I'm scared of super mutants? He's charging! Stand your ground! I like the melee weapon, you don't need ammo. Me like a melee weapon, cause no ammo, no need. Why is my motorcycle helmet zeroed out? What? Why are Nightkin here? Do they work together? Whoa, 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 whoa! That apparently hit me! Can you update your fact? It's like 5 years old. How about you update it? Stupid. What the frick happened here? So why do they all have like a piece of wire holding their mouth open? When you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a super mutant or feral ghost corpse to regain health. Every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the actor is a witness, it's... The feast metabolism, fast metabolism, you gain 20% bonus from using stim packs. Wait, what if I just took here and now? I need ammo. Oh my god, I'm convinced. I was wondering if I came to the right place, but then he just said I did. So now I think I did. How am I supposed to repair this gun? It's a rare gun.
Found you.
Can I stop getting radiation sickness? $240! I'm rich! $320, I'm rich! Why do you have 86 lockpick? Because everyone knows in RPG games you always... That's on me. My bad, Neil. You look like the rest of them.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
Okay, I can make that work. That's your plan? I am an intruder in the village. Okay, I can make that work.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
Okay, what's the signal, though? Bro's just nonchalant walking. Is that it?
I've done what I can. The rest is up to you, human.
You're not even gonna fucking do it? You're gonna help me fight? What do you mean Nightkin sniper? That's a fucking rocket launcher! Uh-oh. Why didn't I just shoot them in the head from the start? Where's the thing that heals all my body parts? Boom. Oh, it doesn't, like, heal them, though.
Ahoy, odds are sailing.
Wait, hunting rifle? .41 damage? .308. Wait, am I supposed to activate these towers? But there's no option to turn them off, so frick it. Dude, guys, I thought I would just Alt F4 the game because I felt like it. Type shit. Why does he want us to type shit? Dude, stop being fucking weird, bro. Do these create new radio stations or something that I can't listen to because then I would have to mute my VOD? Wait, are they... Do they have a human as hostage? Cuddles? Cuddles came in about his car again. Tabitha killed him? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Dude, nice password, idiot. Disengage lock. Clearance granted. Unlocking. Dude, what's up? Oh. You're a non-smooth skin.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay by me, enjoy your freedom. What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Now why does your jump say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse and tighten some ligaments for you.
Yay! 'Cause 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 Okay, this is all very expensive. Too expensive, one might even say. Bro, you are giga rich? No, I'm not. I'm poor. This is almost half of my net worth. I'll repair my armor, that's it.
Back again? You forget about me already, boss? My name... Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone.
You'll do fine. Farewell, mi amigo.
If by some chance you want to find me again, and if by some even greater chance the coyotes haven't picked my bones clean, I'll be at my shack.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Worst player? What do you mean worst player? Whoa! Was I supposed to be able to talk to this Tabithia? Oh my god, they're wearing like little heart-shaped glasses. Where the frick did they come from? Are they in here? Dude, I can't go into any of these terminals because I'm too fucking stupid. Where the fuck does she come from? Treasure hunt. Two may concern. You. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything out this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any item you can find. Stuff I hid. Missile launcher. 3 missiles. 3 bricks of C4. 5 frag grenades. 1 super stim pack. Various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. Wait, that means I can have whatever I want. Intact a garden gnome. Damage to garden gnome. Noca-Cola. Dude, what the fuck is your problem, Eddie? Freaking scared me. What kind of ammo do I need? $60 science required. If you knew more about Hal Robinson, you might be able to get it working again. Yeah, well, I don't, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid, stupid, stupid. She said she hid rockets and shit, but where? I'd assume it's in these trunks, but they're locked. So, is she in the room that's locked that I can't get into? Just a missile launcher. Oh, I'm so heavy. What's the difference between Annabelle and the missile launcher? .556 millimeter. I need more 556 millimeter. Where do I get more? How do I make 556 millimeter rounds? Lead, powder, rifle, primer, small rifle. Why does it say 4, but then I can do 100? I was only able to make 18 bullets? Oh, seems fucking useless. Okay, so the treasure hunt said there was... one missile, 3 missiles, 3 bricks to see 5 frags, 1 super, and various ammo. Okay, so I found the missile launcher. Well, I found some of the C4. could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Wait, there's a missile. There's another missile. Okay, okay. Wait, it's a sin to tell a lie? Is that true or is that fake? I don't know if I can find the other hidden stuff. I found the super stim pack. But where are the grenades? I've only found one of the C4s. Boom. Ammo. I knew they'd be in like fucking buckets and shit. This is a waste of time, isn't it? Where? So this... Get these damaged garden gnomes out of my inventory. So the only way to talk to Tabitha is to repair that robot? Please use the grenades. What do you mean by that? How, where the fuck even is Tabitha located at? Because the only other building is this one. I don't have enough science to get into this terminals. And then this requires a key. I guess I can't talk to her. Sag. You have to do the treasure hunt? But the treasure hunt didn't say there's a key there. Baseball bat. Why is a baseball bat worth 213 bucks? I flipped over literally everything. There's more pots. This treasure hunt freaking sucks! I can't even grab this one. I found the grenades. How the fuck are you supposed to get those grenades? You can't grab this. Got it. Oh, there's a missile there. I've searched literally everywhere and I haven't found any key or anything. I think I've found literally everything else. Guys, it won't let me loot the body. It just says it's broken. It's too late, Ben. You might as well unban them. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you even time them out, because the message is gonna stay.
I found the intruder.
They just attack me anyways!
Intruder! Intruder! I have foreseen your death! I found the intruder!
So you can't talk to her?
I found the intruder!
Only way is to do the treasure hunt and repair Rhonda? Wait, but I did the treasure hunt. And? So it doesn't matter? I can't talk to I can't talk to them because I'm not smart. Sag. I guess we're just gonna have to kill her then. Sheet music. Pair note number 3. Giga ammo of hell? Wow, Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. But why do they all have that strap to like open their mouth? Is it so they look anger? Well, the thing is, I can't fix the robot if I let Ral join me, because then she gets angry that I freed Ral, so... yeah. Big iron on his head.
Took you long enough.
Why do I have 5,000 magnums? After Texas rain. I have so many frag grenades.
I haven't heard a fresh batch of crazy coming out of the radio. Alrighty then. If by...
Very well, mi amigo. Nice headshot. Whoa! Good job, everyone. Dude, it's so bright and cool over there. What the Sigma? Keep saying no to 2 companions? You can only have 1 companion at a time. Big iron on his head.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
It's Happy-Gone. What will happen to this place?
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
You can have one robot and one human? But then if both of them are just killing everyone, you guys are gonna go, oh my god, you're cheating. You guys, you're getting carried.
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
All right, Neil.
There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
He likes me. The companion quests are fun? Well, is there any way to find the sniper guy from Novak again? Or is he gone 5 ever? He's just in Novak. So he doesn't actually leave. So what happens to Novak now that she's dead?
Yeah?
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
We'll kill more with 2 of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
The spotter perk. While Boone is a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. You can suck him off? What? I need to get a scope for my sniper rifle. Somehow, somewhere, someone's gonna get kissed? Wait, I can offload inventory onto him too? How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Alright.
Sure.
What outfit do you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Gulf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran. They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay. Yeah, you could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we. Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble.
Gamble?
Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it. Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him. Yeah, he introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The president?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it. It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. All right.
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife? Did he kill his own wife so she wouldn't have to suffer?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
You're so fucked up for that? How am I fucked up for that?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. Yeah.
Kind Heartless thinks the 45 months. Lionel Cream thinks the Prime. I'm So Wet IRL thinks the 12 months. Physics Panther thinks the 7 months. Godly Cronus thinks the Stubborn. Hope you enjoy your stay. I wish I could fuck Chat's mom in a vault if it's everything's better in a vault. Do you explore any vaults? I haven't found any yet.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The names, yes, Daz. Kafraz.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
This guy wants me to kill the hostages?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
I'm almost maxed out on lockpicking.
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there. We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
No, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Yeah. Let's take him out. Okay, I guess Ranger Milo didn't give a fuck about the hostages either. He just started, he's the one that ran up first and started shooting. Dude, this guy's just cowering in a corner.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Cool. This guy looks like he has a silent sniper rifle. Why can't I take that? This is freaking glorp shit. Okay, there's only like 3 people defending this place. Why were they scared to do it themselves?
Can't run from me.
I'm hated by the Caesar Legion now. Is you blind? What do you mean, is you blind? We ain't chill with Caesar anymore. Ow! Yeah, no hiding from me. Dude, I want a gigascope on my rifle like him. Why can't I get one? I'm getting... he's punching me. Use grenades? To kill only like 1 person at a time? I guess that thing that I saw was a silencer was actually just a spear all along. Huh? Really? Yeah. Really? We told you that. More than half the time you guys just freaking lie to me, so can I really believe you? So,
Hello.
Damn, didn't know they were chill like that.
Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Hello.
Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god. He's dead. Well, I'm glad my boy Boone doesn't care about stealing.
Another kill.
Liberator? Is that a melee weapon? Oh my god! They chopped off all of his limbs! Oh, I'm so fat. Boone, I need you to carry some things for me. I'm so heavy. Oh. What's the difference between a 9mm and 10mm? I have too much shit. Wait, that's me. Am I using too many guns? Is that the problem? Okay, we can put that away. You have like 100 pounds of soda? That's how I heal myself though. What, are you telling me to just drink all of my soda, huh? I think a large majority of the weight is from the rocket launcher, but why the fuck was there a mine there? What the fuck? Dude, more root beer. Dude, I just drank a bunch of these. Now I'm getting more of them. No, I used a doctor bag by accident. Yippee! Wait, it's not a bit he's actually that noob, huh?
Me and Carmine, that's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck? We, Did we, Where are the rest of the hostages? Or are there people I need to kill?
I love you, Sorrel.
Super Cheese Girl thinks the 29 months. Have to kill the guys up here? Question mark. Favorite cheese? Mozzarella. Starting to piss me off. Isn't this the guy that gave me the radio? I'm not in love with you, Mr. New Vegas.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Yippee! Good thing I have more doctor bags. Alright, let's go to this abandoned SOS bunker. This abandoned SOS bunker. Do you usually roleplay good characters in RPGs played seriously? Depends. I try and match my character sometimes in a way that my party will be doing things. Like the evil campaign we did. But then he wasn't pure evil. He still had... It's like when everyone in the party wanted to beat the shit out of a random turtle merchant. And I was like, why the fuck are we trying to kill a random merchant on the street? And then they almost got their ass kicked. Drainage grate to the Brotherhood of Steel Bunger? What happened to his head? Jar of cloud residue. Wait, maybe I should start taking alcohol just to sell. Sierra Madre. Dead money. Dead money tucks you to an extremely dangerous area of Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. Oh. It's DLC. But it says recommended level 20. You killed Deathclaws, you're fine? Wait, so you guys admit I killed Deathclaws like a Giga Chad? Alright, I guess we're going to Boulder City next. But before that, I'm gonna get a drink. Intermission time. It's gonna sound like it's burning in my house. It's 64 degrees in our house. Cold as fuck. So I turned the heater on. Elijah being mentioned in boss game, then 3 whole DCs including a mention is cinema. What does that mean? Why does your heater smell like burning? Because it hasn't been like started in a while, so it's gonna be like activating. Why is everything like orange? Why are there just random mines? Who put that there? Get out your mine detector? My mine detector is supposed to be my eyes.
No time to talk. I have to keep watch for Legion raiding parties.
There's one right there!
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding parties around lately.
Pours my holiday creamy vanilla Coke Zero into a stylo cup with ice. Basically, I'm having holiday creamy vanilla on the rocks. Is this streamer NCR cuck instead of a Legion Chad? Well, I wouldn't say Legion is Chad based on what I've seen that they do. So, what are your opinions on slavery, chatter? Dear Janie, if you're reading this and it means I didn't make it, I want you to know that they were the most important thing in my world. You were my sun, my moon, my stars. Even out here on the battlefield, I thought of you every minute of every day. All night, I put your picture on the bunk above me and looked at your beautiful eyes until I fell asleep. Even though I'm gone, know that I'll always be with you. Just close your eyes and think of me and I'll be there, right by your side. Daniel. Damn. Damn, Daniel! Dear Mom and Dad, if you're reading this, you know I won't be coming home. I'm sorry how this all ended. I'm sorry for all the times that I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry for storming out the way I did. But I want you to know that you're the best parents anyone could ever have. You give me everything I could ever have, ever wanted, and only now see that. Thank you for everything. Your son, James. Am I stealing these guys' letters? They didn't even die. They're just like, that's in case they die. But now they're not even gonna have those letters when they die.
Hello.
Hello.
Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson?
Yeah, that's
Holy
me.
Shit, man, that's fucking crazy.
What's your problem?
My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone? You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
He sounded so happy.
Yeah, whatever.
His voice sounds familiar.
Some of the other guys told me that the Legion troops eat their own dead to gain their strength. But they're kidding, right?
That's what I would do.
If it isn't the guy that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher.
Something tells me you're gonna say the complete opposite after that.
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ. I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end. I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Hell yeah. Tell me more about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's the stupidest joke I've ever heard.
Yeah, it was bad. I'll leave the comedy alone. So how about it?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Here's some ears.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
How are you smoking with that thing on? What I know, I keep it to myself. Careless talk costs lives. You a fucking poster boy or something?
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
What's an MP? Military police?
I'm glad that the Legion base at Nelson is destroyed. Now maybe we can get some rest.
So the military needs a police for themselves? Where did I get Sexton's note? Oh. Dear Mom and Pa, if you're getting this letter, then I'm sure you've already heard the news. I'm sorry, but know now that I'm in a better place. Tell Mikey I did good, okay? You were the best family ever, and I hope I've made you all proud. Will.
Hello. I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
How are things around camp?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
You just told me that.
What would you like? My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here. Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that. I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
What's with the random moments where they become... This one of Dr. Rick, you should speak to him before you investigate them.
I'm always a sucker for a pretty...
A sucker for what? Locked hard. Wait, what if I'm the one that steals his medical supplies?
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
That voice is so familiar.
Better move along. There's not much for you here.
Is that Yasuo?
Better move along. There's not much for you here. Better move along. There's not much for you here.
Dude, they're just bugs, bro. Hisagi! The wind is always by my side. Dude, why can't I do any grave robbing? I have this shovel and all for what?
Morning. I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
What do you need help with?
I'm short-staffed and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay.
I wish we could get some real food out.
I'm glad to see you here. I can... Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NC.
The Legion is kicking your ass right now?
Here, I haven't had a
Are the NCR full of jobbers? Tech Sergeant Reyes.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You'd think the NCR would be very concerned about this sort of thing.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
Damn.
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. Bye.
Okay. with the wind by my side. Dude, I'm basically a ranger. I can take their ammunition. We're chill like that. They know I'll use it better anyways.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
And then you're about to complain to me.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found. I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. We really need those.
This guy really said, I would mind if you don't take your sweet ass time. Okay, dude. I bet it's this guy stealing the medical supplies.
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out? Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that. No, that's not necessary. I'm fine. Just a little stressed out, that's all.
Who am I detected by? Empty Hydra syringe. It's just... I'm just a freaking...
Hello?
I'm just a god.
Yeah?
I instantly knew that was the guy. He's just too much of a pussy. And people say I'm media illiterate.
I think it just got a little bit hotter in here. Is there something I can do for you? So you found out what's happening with the supplies?
I found this syringe on Private Stone.
This is definitely part of my missing supplies. I'll talk to Major Plotley about this right away. Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Things are better now that the... What would... Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby. The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
Something tells me he's lying.
Okay. Alright.
If they're so tactically sound in owning them like that, why the fuck are they getting their ass kicked right now then?
Hello.
Is he in jail now? Look at you, loser!
Glad you're with us.
Instant transmissions. Pew!
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. Later.
Dude. I'm like a glorified errand boy for the military. Yeah, you're a courier? Last time I was a courier, I fucking got shot in the brain. That's why I have 1 intelligence now, because the bullet fucking ruptured all of my cerebral parts of my brain, and now I only have the things that help me like function and walk in a straight line and shit. No, I had 10 in before the bullet. I was actually an astrophysicist. I majored in quantum mechanics. The fuck is that thing? Wait, I did that. You know, time to read some more depressing letters. To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under. But if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day I die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. To my earnest Ellen, we're in a tough spot here and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind. I've regretted every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made a mistake, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry, and I love you. Harry.
Eat this.
What the fuck? They all just spawned in.
Can't run from me.
They did die to some Legionnaire noobs. Now the Gax are coming? Instant transmissions back to the base.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors.
I found the supplies you were looking for.
My men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. It's unfortunate about Private Stone, but at least it's over with now. I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Hey.
What?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Stop saying supplies? What's wrong with supplies?
There's my little buttercup. What can I do for you?
What the fuck do you mean, little buttercup?
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Lie, you betcha.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay. This man's leg seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Alternatively, if you have a medical brace, Med-X, and a bone saw, you may be able to treat him. Medical brace, Med-X, and bone saw. Okay. Where's oh, there's a bone saw. Where's a medical brace? Medical brace. Using the Med-X to dull the patient's pain, you put the medical brace on him and stables his leg. You then carefully begin to amputate the limb with the bone saw. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. I saved his life! This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Alternatively, if you have tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack, tweezers. All right. Tweezers. Oh, tweezers. You use the Med-X and dull the patient's pain. Carefully, you use the tweezers to pick out pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You quickly use the super stim pack to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. Dude, I'm a fucking hero. Whiskey and surgical tubing. Alright, surgical tubing. I saw some of that earlier. Surgical tubing and whiskey. The man appears to be suffering multiple machete wounds. Ouch! Using the Med-X to dull the patient's pain, you use the surgical tubing to reduce some of the bleeding and then sterilize the wound with the whiskey. The patient will recover completely in time. Dude. I did it.
There's my little buttercup. What can I do for you?
Stop calling me that.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh. The circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Dude, I feel sorry for you. You're gonna get sent out to the front lines again? Man, war is hell. Wait. Fuck. Well, I was a doctor. I should have gone into the fucking place.
Back already? What do you need? Dr. Richard said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces that Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. Watch yourself.
Big iron on his head.
Evening.
Leftover spaghetti or corn dogs? Is that even a question? Spaghetti, of course. Drive by Bukaki. Thanks for the prime. One in 19 more. Wait a minute. That's Hoover Dam!
Evening. I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought this radio security phone from Sergeant Siminem.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing. Sir?
This doesn't seem very secure. About to meet his death.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right.
Didn't I help you?
Keeping watch on the river and look. See her? Yeah? Best of the best. That's all there is. See her.
Big iron on his head. Yeah. Whoa, what is that thing? It's got a brain.
Hello, sir.
Robo brain. Why can't I talk to Robo Brain? Is that a person but a robot? Wait, can I not go down into Hoover Dam? What the frick? I want to go to Hoover Dam. Where's my skooma so I can run really fast? I've been there IRL, you aren't missing much? Okay, yeah, but everything's different in a video game. IRL, it's like, whatever, but in a video game, bat chest.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can help take on the Legion, it's her.
So the Brotherhood of Steel don't like the NCR?
Nice job out there.
Oh, thank you.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Dude, they like military speeches and shit. Why do they only have one singular howitzer? Is that what that thing is?
Glad you're with us.
Wait, I want that sniper rifle! Wait a minute, he's got power armor!
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Fuck! I need one more level up before I can get in there.
It's been a long tour.
Hey, welcome
All I can
aboard.
think about now is going back home.
Wait, I could pretend to be an NCR engineer. Hoover Dam Snow Globe!
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. The fuck you looking at? I'll break your fucking kneecaps. Wow.
Nice job out there.
Huh? What happens when I press this? Oh.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter.
I was just sightseeing. Sorry to bother you.
Then I suggest you make your way back outside. My men have orders to shoot anyone caught sneaking around in sensitive areas.
That couldn't be me. I don't sneak around in sensitive areas. I just... Should I, not be here? This place is fucking huge! I don't think there's anything to do here yet. Yeah, but you guys aren't looking at the bigger picture. There could be things to steal. Good guy, by the way. I'm Mojave Legend. Very good, actually. I don't think there's anything here. Storage? Wait a minute. Requires key. There's two songs playing at the same time. I don't like it. I need to find someone I can sell the stuff I don't need to. I don't want to go in there. I forget how to get out. Wait a minute. Super special suits just hiding around in storage, you say? Interesting. Very interesting.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Quartermaster?
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. Unfortunately for you, I'm not authorized to trade with you.
I'm not even a friend of the NCR?
Well, that is great and all, but it's really against regular.
I completely understand, but I am working for the good of the NCR too.
I guess I can make an exception, just for you.
Yippee!
Give me a shot if you need anything.
Eddie, give me those claws.
Always nice to have a friend of the...
Pleasure doing business.
Bye.
Nice. It's impressive how truly quiet that Yippee gets. Yeah, I do it on purpose. For you guys. Comedic effect, as they say. For us, yeah. For you guys. Not even looking at what he has to sell? I mean, all the good stuff is probably overpriced as fuck, right? Well, how many different plants are there? Does this kill me? Ugh! Yeah! Why am I down here? What am I doing? I'm just exploring. But I don't think there's anything to explore. How fucking big is this place? Where am I? What? There's no one working over here. Wait, this is making me go down. No! I want to get out! Why does this one require a key? When I can just go through this. That doesn't even make sense.
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby. The power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grandchildren I said that. Anything in here that I haven't rebuilt, I've fixed. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is cement.
Tell me about the last battle.
I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought impossible. I'm the head engineer. Been better, been worse. When I first came, at one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. It was a wonderful sound. A little bit ago, one of the intake towers got clogged. No water running through it anymore to spin the generators. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to the turbine to get it running again. But right now, it is...
Wait, that sounded like a quest to me. Why didn't you send me out?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
No, I didn't want to go down here. I no longer wish to be on Mr. Bones' wild ride. I think I'd like to leave.
Just between us, Colonel Moore scares me.
Why is he saying something like that? I don't even know who Colonel Moore is. Wait, I'm already accepted into Boulder City? I haven't even been there. Wait, there's an invisible wall stopping me from going past. The game crashed.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
We? What do you mean we? That was just me!
Oh, damn.
Why is the music still going? So, to avoid the VOD getting nuked, I'm playing the radio on YouTube, which is going through an audio splitter. Wait, why isn't this thing turned on anymore? What is that sound? Are bombs going off over there? What the fuck are you two shooting at? Viper leader? Legionary assassin?
You like that?
That guy doesn't look much like an assassin.
Eat this.
Am I even hitting him? What? Am I missing? Did they send assassins to kill me because they hate me so much? No VATS run is insane. I use VATS on that one guy and it was 28% for a headshot. At this point, it's more efficient not to use VATS unless I drink that one thing that makes it so I can't miss or whatever. Okay, but what if I use the light machine gun? Gun cabinet. How do I make... How do I make the omelet? I forget what it's called. Oh. Blomko mac and cheese, crunchy mutt fruit, deathclaw egg, and lake lurk meat. 65? I might as well just sell these eggs at this point. You can't cook? I can't. Whoa, what happened down there? Damn. Those two got eaten alive. Reloads an LMG the fastest you've ever seen an LMG get reloaded in your entire fucking life? It says there's someone here. The Lonesome Drifter.
As an example, we'll bleed the ground red with anyone who will... Howdy there, partner.
You were talking a lot like someone in the NCR that isn't wearing a uniform.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her.
Mysterious
Like
stranger?
He was a stranger sometimes. Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
If I had the mysterious stranger perk, would I have been able to do a different dialogue option?
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. So long, friend.
Wait, if I find... there's a singer, this guy has a guitar. Do I have to make a band somewhere? Rangers, give 'em hell. Don't wait another damn minute. Visit Hoover NCR today. Random, periodically quick saves. Whoa, whoa! I'm not smart enough for that, but I am smart enough to get into this. Is that it? Nothing else? With the Sigma? Doesn't my stream title say no mods?
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188. But They're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
The double audio is giving me a headache.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Bro. You ain't got shit.
Newbie Fool's playing one of my fave games, Yippee.
I'm not noob, I'm poggers. Wait. Max lockpicking. I don't want my limbs breaking anymore. Back to the bunker? You think I should go to the bunker and open that one thing? The bunker? Smokey MP, thanks for the 93 months. Shut up! How did I just hurt myself? We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're gonna hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make it sure that Private Jeffrey Hugh and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Tersa Lutz, out. Dude, they all got vaporized.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the great cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These great cons might have something in mind. A platinum chip. I shouldn't give them that information.
As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire.
Alright, get ready to cover me once I've freed them.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Okay.
Man, this place is a mess.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not. And I believe you some of mine. I got better. I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. Fine. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah.
Dude, I'm a negotiating god.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
The Great Khans were nice. You have to be nice too. Am I in charge now? That can't be right.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Dude, the Great Khans like me now. Yippee! Dude, I never knew it was that easy.
We won't go quietly.
Dude, they were nice, so you have to be nice too. Damn. You're right. Be's nice.
Still got a bit of a walk. Yeah.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Are the Great Khans just freaking biker gang? What the fuck was the point of that? Well, they're not in the hideout anymore. It's time to steal their shit. I love stealing. What happened to McMurphy? Rest in peace, McMurphy. Is it stealing if they left? According to the game, it is. This has to be the worst karma run in the entire world. Wait, are you saying I have bad karma? Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. This town is a fucking shithole. There's nothing here. Does this look like bad karma to you? Shield of Hope. I'm basically Jesus of the Wasteland. I try not to make a big deal out of it, really, but, you know. Two 5 guns at level 14. What does 2 5 guns mean? It's kind of like 6 7 guns. Wait, really?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
What the fuck?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Yep, but this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Does he want to fuck me?
Look me up when you get to New Vegas.
Wait, what's that all the way over there? That looks like an end game location, considering it's blocked by Hoover Dam. How'd that dick swang? It's actually the Fortnite startup island type shit. There's no fucking way you've never played New Vegas. Did you read the title, stupid?
Hello. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Yeah, well, I ain't no ordinary civilian.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Damn, that's cool.
Don't get...
When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Wait, I know that guy. What if I just swam across? Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Is that like a merman? Or are they just letting merman just live like that? They're like evil and shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Why do I only have 15% accuracy in VATS? It killed me! Oh, I don't have enough strength for a light machine gun. Oh, a hunting rifle is 6.2, so I can't even use the hunting rifle. That's why my aim's so fucked when I was using it. That's so sad. Wait, that gun is also 6? What the glorping sklorben lorb?
All mine.
This gun does no damage. You're mine. Which gun should I be using then? This machine gun. I have so much bullets for it. What happens when I just go swimming in this lake? Dude, there's got to be some treasure out here, right? I see a lot of red dots over there. Wait, it's like a little...
All mine.
I can't take my gun out. We gotta infiltrate. Enemy down. I need to make more of this repeater ammo. But I don't know what ammo to get rid of. Wasteland Survival Guide. Dude, there's nothing out here. What's going on over there? What happens if I just swim over here? Do I die? There's probably an invisible wall. If I had to take a guess. Dude, where's the buried treasure? A giant lake and no buried treasure? Actually, I'm more surprised at the fact I'm not taking rads while swimming in the water. Well, there's the invisible wall. Okay, there's gotta be treasure at the sunken ship, though. There's a shopping cart right there. What the freaking glorp and splorp is this? What the? Wait, I found a cave? Where? Oh, it's down there. Wait, there's a plane here. Crashed B-29. That's a bomber if you didn't know. Am I supposed to have like a scuba suit? Wow. Guys, I'm in a cool like cave or something. Cool. Am I gonna drown? Okay, I think I might need like a scuba suit or something. Scavenger platform. Wait, that's where Raul's shack is? Okay, first, before we do any of that, wait, what the fuck? What? Huh? Hollowed out rock? Surely there's not just a pile of rocks behind this one this time. What the fuck is this? Hidden Valley Bunker L1. I need to piss. Be right back. Whooshing? How ping? What the fuck is this place?
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
I appear to be lost, so I'll speak to your elder. Lead the way.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Closely. Or you'll be shot.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel?
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
I was just exploring the area and noticed your patrol coming out of here. Huh? It was a complete accident, I swear.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Why haven't you killed the ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends.
This guy's a voyeur.
Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another?
I can take care of the ranger.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar.
What?
Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
They put an explosive collar on me? Me? Jesus? Do I blow up if I try and take it off? Fuck. I have to redo all my binds for my weapons? Fuck. About to meet his day. Dude, I look like a glorp alien, and they couldn't believe that I was just an explorer? First recon Barrett is Giga. It's only crit chance +5 though. Big iron on his head. Is that why the Brotherhood of Steel liked this location? Because they would go out at night during this giant frickin' sandstorm?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Do I look like a fucking powder ganger? Keep putting that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Huh. Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though. Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
So, no one knows you're here?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell.
Hey, that makes things easy.
On account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
This seems like a bad location for a safe house.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be?
Speech, lie. Powder gangsters use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own 2 eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
I did it! I'm a hero! My Hero Academia! Damn, he had a lot of supplies down here. Mac and cheese and beans, all you need? I love mac and cheese. I'm not big on beans, though. Hardcore makes all the food stuff actually worth picking up. Yeah, but managing like
Stand back from the door.
food and water is annoying as fuck. Oh, dude,
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
The Ranger won't be a problem. He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you.
Yippee!
There, that's better, I hope.
I'm not a dog
Now that
anymore.
we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
How may I assist you?
Terminal, very easy. Terminal, hard.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security.
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
So why did it have to do with the Ranger topside?
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me? Bye.
What kind of gun is that? Dude, he's got freaking night vision scope on that and shit too. The fuck?
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
I have important work to do, so no time to talk.
Breaks my legs. Ugh. Door inaccessible. Okay, dude, not even locked or need key. Just I'm not allowed. Dude, these guys sleep with their armor on? Wait, no one's looking. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm really busy now, sorry.
What the fuck? Why does it say detected? Guys, is Surefour a bad guy? No. No. I'm literally a paragon of hope across the entire wasteland. So why are these doors so futuristic? Lock terminal average. I'm fucking too stupid for that. Why this guy got a small burnt book on his bed? The fuck is that thing? Wait, this dude's like a teacher and shit.
Now, who can tell me the primary components of gunpowder?
Sir, there's it's known here.
How may I assist you? Why is your friend there glaring at me like that? Did I bump into him or something? Now, who can tell me the primary...
That guy's stupid, or? Dude, they got shitters. What about showers?
Why is your friend there glaring at me like that? Did I bump into him or something?
I don't know how to speak whatever that is.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I hope I'm not getting watched. I've already stolen like 5,000 things. Wait, reloading bench? What ammo do I need? Wait, I just found like 1,000 laser pistols. Repairs them so I can sell them at a higher value. I need a .357 Magnum. For that, I need powder pistol. What should I get rid of? Wait, why am I getting powder pistol from 12 gauged?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Senior Knight Lorenzo.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here. Bye.
Okay, that. Good talk?
Hey.
Broken laser rifle. Malfunctioning super sledge. What the fuck are these things? Cryopods? Is this how you make super soldiers? Self-destruct authorization terminal. Drat! I can't blow the place up because I'm too stupid!
How may I assist you?
The fuck does this shit mean? Rocket, satellite, bear, trophy, howitzer.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Surely you have people better suited for look than me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago.
Traumatized?
It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one
Is he
other
enjoying
thing.
the game? Yeah.
The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years.
Really?
You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Where's the person that I can buy stuff? Oh. It says I'm not supposed to be in here. But then I went in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, where do I buy the provisions from then?
So, you're the outsider that's been given
Who
leave
the fuck
to
are
wander
you?
around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead. Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years.
Years?
Those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
This guy seems sus.
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Okay, so where is the provisions guy? Where do I buy the stuffing tins?
Yeah?
So with all the computers.
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
Said any more? Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Download complete. Begin recording.
Huh?
Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Why did he randomly start talking?
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse.
Sorry, dude. Where's the provisions officer? Did I miss him? Are you no longer noob? I've never been a noob. Is it you?
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc. Okay, that's the medical person. Where is the provisions? Right here?
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll...
Okay. Here it is.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Show me what you have for sale. Anything I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
Yeah, I could look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Yeah, I seem to have found some, Huh?
Then we have... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
Did I... Did I repair the missing laser pistol into another laser pistol? Brush gun. Mini nuke. Greased lightning. Grenade machine gun. Marksman carbine. Marksman carbine sounds good, but we're just gonna buy that.
Another satisfied...
Broke? Yeah, I am broke. And now, it's time for bed. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow.